Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're here to continue our journey in Metal Max Returns, let me give our buddy Rocker a shouty. Congratulations on first. Thank you for being here. We had two-piece here, and there was someone else being kooky in the room earlier, but they seem to have run off or hiding. Alright, let's jump right into it. We made some excellent progress. We killed so many bosses. We made it to multiple towns. I farmed a little bit. We and the kitties are doing great. A cat's eyesight is both better and worse than humans. It's better because cats can see in much dimmer light and they have a wider peripheral view. It's worse because they don't see color as well as humans do. Scientists believe grass appears red to cats. Very interesting. I gained one level with 40,000 gold. Let's see. Need to double check a couple of things first. I think we all have hand Vulcans. That was the last thing we did. We have football helmets and okay. Let's check you. Tools. Healing drink is nice because those are the level 2 heals. Those are 200 HP. We want the next one. I've seen them sale before. Energy drinks. Those are 450. And that is not here. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. We want this item that we've been picking up. How are you doing tonight? Two-piece, what are you doing? We picked up a silver bar when I was farming. So yeah, let's try and sell that. Curious to see what that is worth. A gold one was worth 1,000. Black flag, right? And I'm sorry you're not feeling well still. So a silver bar is 500 and a gold is 1,000. I've seen some silly bugs so far in Black Flag. On top of, I saw something saying that there was like $85 worth of DLC? That sounds kind of wild for day 1 DLC. My baby girl two-piece. Alright. What you doing? You gotta move. You wanna sit there? Okay. Let's see. We can teleport. We are in Migra, but we found Huge. Is that where we want to be? Wait, Migra, Huge. Yeah, let's... Why'd you run away, dude? I feel like getting out of my tank is going to be a bad idea. Currently playing the FF Phoenix server beta. I mean, 20 people you can't play together. That's too many. Woo, I thought those scum were invading us. Come on, hurry up, get inside. I mean, the most you could have is 18. Oh, wow. We have new... This is why I saved up money. Okay. This is a nice bump up. That's right. Well, I mean, yes. It'd be 6, 12, 18. But I'm just saying that, like, not everyone could party up unless you had some really oddball, like, 4 4s or something. And that's assuming everyone's jobs meshed very well. It could happen. I don't know what the Phoenix beta is in September. Bad Saribot. But it is exciting to play it. I would love to jump in on it or finish the latest stuff, because I got friends that still play it. I have some that play on the legitimate server and Horizon at the same time because they're absolute bonkers. Alright, we got a couple... hundred extra HP. And your tank is 40, so it's higher. We don't need to... Okay, let's sell Impulse T. It's seen better days. Like, the thing is only a couple of hours old. Yeah, that's what Horizons already does, Wingman. Horizons is a private server that is up to Ergan, I believe. Yep. I am impressed that they jumped back into this, because it's like they're all leveling crafting skills and farming things that are very time intensive for money, and it's always like, oh man, those fucking troublemakers. Sure, they're lying low right now, but I've got a hunch they're just waiting for something. I don't like the looks of this. Tools for your vehicles. It's fun stuff. Or I always thought it was. Look at that tank. Ain't it amazing? Give it a lick. Raisins. Hey, Pokey. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Gigantify email. Guilty Gear Strive. Is that what you were playing on Discord earlier? I find it funny that they stop me from going into anything just about with my tanks. Like, it gives me a bad vibe, like they're gonna steal my tanks. Kevin. Shells, piercing, do we have? You know, it did do that, Wingman. My buddies were telling me last night, they're like, tough, you could play again. You could play as your monk that you always loved. I'm like, my wife has PTSD about crabs, and they said, crabs are now weak to blunt. Like, you're not gonna convince me to play it for stuff like that, but okay. Hold it right there. Well, you don't look like a gang member. Alright, get inside. This is the town of Huge. Oh, we'll take your money now. What do we have? Alright, so we're using this. I don't know why I would use this over this, because it's single target and this is AoE. What is a shield cloak? I don't know. Time for some armor upgrades. June can't hold anymore. I can't explain what exactly changes to jump into that. Like, I could tell you how, like, Phantasy Star shit serve and Affinia work, but to do the private server through XI, I'm not sure. My guess is you just load up like you would normally, but instead of connecting to their servers, you change where the server is looking for. Because that's how Affinia and stuff works. You change their ports. Alright, so equip that. Why are you full? Because you have a hat we did not sell. Time to get rid of your stuffs. Okay. We don't want to sell that. We do want to sell this. And then we will buy firefighter uniform. And not click on tank. We are missing HP because we've leveled, so we should... Hello, welcome. Looking for some tools? You'll find them here. What do you think of this game, Pokey? We have capsules. We went backwards in healing items. They should feel bad for themselves. This is the town of Huge. Is someone gonna help you explain some of the game, Wingman? Or are they just gonna, like, throw you into it? Nana! This is the memory center where we keep the records of Hunter's battles. How about it? Do you want to save too? Click, click, click. There, your record has been saved. You want to continue playing? Good luck out there. Not just being polite. You don't exactly look too tough, you know. So rude. What a butthole. Oh, mine. Our buddy Thunder Drummer, thank you so much for that. He was playing Ogre Battle. What an awesome game that is. It would be so awesome if they had another new one come out. Since us hoodlums have taken over, we shopkeepers have had a thin time of it. What to do? What to do? I already took care of, well... I guess I didn't take care of them. I did take care of the recent outpost. The hunters that beat Waluigi. Was that really you? Forgive me. I'm truly the strongest men are also gifted with the most benevolent hearts. The game can be played with controller. I don't know what back in the day is to you, but they did a lot of changes in the last 10 years. So at least you're not going in completely blind. Will my fellow villagers let me off so easy? I don't know who you are, dude. Hello there, what do you want today? Do we have any, like, no ingredients? Okay. The second those guys heard that their boss had gone down, they freaked out and scattered. Good. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh no, that is a money pit. Oh my god. You got a tiny frog, Nero times 2. Big, giant one. Medium and pink. Which one should I bet on? Last time the tiny one won. So I'm guessing... See, I don't mind losing 50 gold for something silly like this. Let's go. Big or go home. Come on, Caesar! Don't hop in place, you dummy! Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't remember when it was. Because they had it when I stopped playing in, like, 2013. They had books. And I don't... Now that might be an interesting one. Nero didn't win that time. Books gave out quests. Oh, no, I'm not playing you either. That were repeatable. So you could, like, fight easy prey monsters, and every 10 that you'd kill, you'd get an extra 1,000 experience or whatever, and 500 gold, and, you know, they had chances to drop items that you couldn't get normally. But those also gave you points that you could use these tomes, like book tomes, T-O-M-E, not T-O-M-B, and teleport around the world to other books that you've unlocked. Wait, I didn't want to go in, I just stepped on the... Okay. We got armor, we saw the dude, we slept at the inn, we were at the bar, Did we heal our tanks? Care less about the story. I wish the best for you, though. No, partners were not in it yet, but you did have the friend earring that you could use like 5 times a week or something like that. And that leveled up with you and changed its job based on a couple of parameters you had control over. So you could still do that. Alright, let's look at our BS Con. I wish I could, like, put my finger in the world to, like, look at stuff. I wonder, I'm gonna try using a signal in a moment. Just to see if it works the way I'm thinking. So, to the east of Ilmigra, between these two places, was a tower or building we knocked over that had a boss. I did not fight said boss in all of my grinding last night, so I'm not quite sure where it's hanging out. We are at Yuge right now, and just to the east of Yuge, we can take a ferry to the next town. You know, like, my friends have tried to get me into XI. I love XI, and I would love to play it. But there are some things that are easier to not fight with. I will happily play Dragon Quest X. She likes it. She'll even do my dailies for me, or has done my dailies for me. So, I don't want to ruin a good thing on that. Because I assure you, if I jumped into it tonight, they would PL me and help me unlock whatever jobs I wanted to jump into it to go and crush new content. Yeah, let's do that first. I am interested. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, it tells us what is in the town? let us teleport to Frieza. Look at those hefty HPs. Get him out of there, Abrams. Okay. This sleeping grass really wants to take hold of me. Dang. It's interesting how the RNG on movement can vary so differently. Shoots at random, both of them hit the same guy. Alright, let's try using that signal. I'm curious. You've had the signal, right? Use. Tried to hurl the signal transmitter, but thought it was kind of wasteful and didn't. Okay, well, maybe I need to use it here. Okay, I guess I don't understand how the signal transmitters work. I want to check this place again to see if I can get through it. I flubbed it last time, or so I thought. Yeah, it's interesting how the power scale has changed so much in XI Wingman. I was watching a buddy play a little bit today, and he's like, yeah, look at my gear. All of my stats are plus 150 to plus 200. And I'm like, what the heck? He's like, yeah, look at this body. It has plus 200 HP and plus 50 to all stats on it. And I'm like, it looks like you're cheating. But I know he wasn't. The just change of game over the years. Exactly, right? You see, Leaping Lizzie boots were massive at the time at level 7, and now your level goes up technically with your limits and all that. Like, you're still level 99, but it technically goes up to 150 with all the little different boosters and stuff. Alright, so I have to get out. Oh, something's in my eye. That and Emperor Hairpin, right? Last time we came over here, and I felt like it was a dead end. Yeah, get that minigun of death. What's also a huge change is there's not a whole lot of NMs you have to sit there and just farm. There's usually a pop that you can get for most monsters, and all you have to do is be like, alright guys, let's gather on Friday at 6 p.m. and use all of our... There is another pathway. Oh my gosh. Ooh. We actually got a hit. Something buried by Tuffy's feet. You found an SMG grenade. Tuffy got an SMG grenade. DNA blob. Oh, this will be fun. How do these things all get a turn before me? And they all just died. Okay. How about no? How about no? Okay. You guys aren't doing a good job of splitting them up. We're too strong for these. Yeah, XI became, I feel like, the beta for 14 on a lot of aspects. Because a lot of stuff that they add to 14, it feels like they add to 11 first to test the waters. Hey, we gained a level up. That was a monster level. 60 HP. Of course, that's not the case in everything. Okay, so we had a down path. That means there has to be more. Because there is more. Tuffy, you dummy. But yeah, I never got to play the two newest jobs that they added, Geomancer and whatever the other job was. Oh man, shouting in Volcrum Dunes as someone was training a bogey to Volcrum was always like peak Volcrum Dunes, right? I hate that it tries to bite me. Like, it dealt 1 damage, it bit me. No. I will say, we have never failed a flea, and I don't know if that is something that is legitimately in this game, or I've just been really lucky. But I can tell you, like, weapon skills were a big thing of new content again, and magic bursting and stuff. Arts that were lost for a long time. What is that? Well, open up, dummy. Net hacking controller open. Program uploaded to the... Oh, what did we get? A oh, okay, okay, cool us. You remember, like, fighting in the dunes, killing a couple of sand bunnies, and then, like, you'd pull a goblin at the end and hope that it dropped the bomb and killed itself and not your party? Chain 3! 420 XP! Oh my god! You'd be in town and get a random tell from somebody and hop on a Choco and run out there. Well, not at Dunes. You didn't get that until after you'd been at Juno. Alright, what's up here? Oh. What do we got? Healing capsules. Paralyzed, that's nice. Guys, I see something imp to gauge. Volk, Emperor. Should I pull it? Oh, yes, pull it. 266. Okay, we don't want to fight laser larvas. My gosh, that hurt. You would think that we don't have any armor on or something. Where are we? Devil's Tower. That doesn't... I'm out of here. That don't sound like where I should be. No, thank you. Hey, Azukihime, welcome on in. It's doing great. How are you tonight? Well, great so far. Escaped? What? Dude, shoot them. Jeez. Letting my experience and money just run away, are you? We, had to leave our vehicle for a moment. Well, I mean, you yourself said that you were way below the power level, so you gave it a heckin' good try, though. That's awesome news. Let's use healing capsules to get really, really tiny HP amounts back. And that nuke... Oh. Well, now that you have some experience in the fight, if you fought it again... you might smoke it much easier. Okay, let's buy Oh, geez. What's up this pathway? Slowly grating cheese. I mean... At least you guys know that you aren't far off from it, right? I had a buddy that hasn't spoken to me in months just sent me a PM this morning and was like, hey, Granblue Fantasy? Question mark. And I'm like, what? I didn't even have the PC version. I had the PS5 version. But like, you haven't spoken to me in like 4 months, and the first thing you want me to do is... no thanks. Alright, what's over here? Where the heck are we? Okay. We made it to town. Town has a sale. We have some money. Huge bargains. What do you have? Bulletproof shield cloak. Well, that is single target weapon. This might be an improvement. Already, we just improved our new armor with better armor. Can we... Well, I guess we don't need it right now then, do we? Let's equip our new... Oh, that was a weapon. I thought it was an item. Okay. Alright, so we can sell some things. Oh, you'll be just fine. Once you get a couple of orb upgrades, you'll be right there with them. Making sure I'm selling the right stuff. We don't want to sell the protector scraps because we have an NPC we can turn them into. Just makes your inventory management even harder. Lucky duck. They were, huh? Well, I can't say for an exact fact because, you know, not every step in a outline in a guide is going to be the exact same amount, but we're on step 9/10. And the game has 15 steps. So, theoretically, I should finish it in the next week. Without getting, like, too deep into pickiness of times. Okay, dude. There we go. Yeah, it's 30 to 40 hours, I think. Healing drinks. It's on sale. That's why. I'm like, why is there a different price? Okay. So... we've made it here. I don't think we need the inn. What? Crazy. Let's go back into the hole. We We need to go find our vehicles. We need to go all the way back to the other side. That little guy tanking for the big ones. Alright, I don't know what this whole Devil Tower thing is about. We can skip that for now, at least. We know we have multiple pathways we can go, and we can cheese going through this a second time by teleporting with our tanks to the town of question. You guys just aren't worth it. But I think the waterfall is where we need to go next. Oh, baby. What you doing? What you see out there? Just looking that way, huh? Absolutely blasted. Observe the intruder all you want, buddy. I've never seen you do anything. Or you just die now. Some okay money at the very least. Alright, so... Take that, meteor snail. That just looks beautiful. This should be our tanks. Alright, now we should be able to escape? We can escape to a town? No. Well, how is the escape system? I don't understand. If I flee from battle, will I appear in Seoul? I thought it was going to be like a warp out of the dungeon, but I guess not. We can still teleport over, at least, now that we've made it to the next town. You guys are very bad. job, Buggy. Such a slap in the face fight. Like, seriously, a security camera that doesn't even summon monsters gives one experience. Hi, Marmar. You probably shouldn't mess with her. But good girl. Yeah, you gonna rub your head all over my foot? You get it, girl. Yeah. Now we could teleport to Migra? I think Migra allows us to upgrade. I probably shouldn't upgrade until I check out the new store first. So let's do that. Let's check out this place. We might be able to buy gear that makes earlier areas even easier. Okay, well we got... Yeah, Schoolgirl. Auto repair place. We don't need you, but thank you. We just filled up. You're the save station. What do we got? Okay. You're at the electrical power plant, though, right? Wait, what? A hunter lives only to challenge and subdue fugitives and scoundrels. He must not be led by the nose by bounty money, but I like bounty money. Why wouldn't I? You can enter the sewers through the manhole behind this house. I don't know why I want to enter that. A baddie promo. Okay, well, let's... Took out the baddie promo. Oh. I mean, these little magazines of monsters is kind of cool. It's almost like a bestiary, but not really. But not really. Let's jump in here just to make sure that that's good enough for teleporting. Looks pretty nice, doesn't she? I bet you'd like to take her out for a ride. Well, then you can't have her. Great, she's all yours. Just one thing. You gotta get rid of that monster in the sewer first. I want to know more about it. There are some ruins of an old subway south of town, you know. I hear that the underground tunnels connect lots of different places. Fire extinguisher. Freeze bottle. That's right, I'm looting your house. What are you gonna do? A Hoyo capsule. Something underground is always thrashing about. I just can't sleep because of all the noise. Alright. Don't care about you in. Let's sell off all that trash we just picked up. Wait, can't sell the cells. Can I sell it? I'll give you 50 gold for it. I don't want to sell the promo if that's all you're going to give me. It seems rare. I do want to sell. Okay, so this town was kind of a bust on what they had. So, there's our sewers. I don't see a pathway into the sewers with our vehicles. If I go in here... Okay, the van is not here. It's specifically in the same place we left it. Okay, so let's use it and... Yes. Huge is where we want to go. Don't need your syrup cells. 37. Meteor cells, 19. I feel like we're getting to a point where the item drops are so terrible. I could work without picking them up. Like, drop them if I need to. Ooh, okay. Ari, get inside. Why do I need to go inside? We need to take the ferry. Let's see. I don't know if there's mines there again or not. Apparently there are. That's alright, keep napping over there, buddy. This was like the last thing we did last night. Eek, please spare my life. Huh? You're not one of Waluigi's flunkies, right? Please, wait. What? You took out Waluigi for us? Oh, thank heavens. You've saved us all, but you can't let down your guard now. There's always someone pulling the strings. Even that horrid Waluigi was working for the worst baddie of all, Gomez. Alright, what do we got here? We got healing drinks. Okay. Let's get rid of those... Well, I say rid of. Let's use those healing capsules. Alright, how many inventory slots do I have? We'll say 1, 2, 1. Alright. Baddie promo poster. Okay. What is this new one that we got? Wait, don't we already have that one? Excuse me for a second. Alright. I'm sorry to spook you, Two-Piece. I already have one of those, and we put it in storage already, so I feel like I can safely toss that one. Alright. We don't know what's Metal Jabber. Excuse you. Wait, why'd you get a second turn? Well, hi, Biscuit. I know, she's in your spot, isn't she? I'm sorry. Gun tower. Alright, buddy, I can't see. I want a tank like that thing. You guys are doing terrible. Guys. Hello, it's one monster. No. That wasn't even worth it. Oh, what's this way? Hungry Hippo Gun. Oh, buddy. Yes, good boy. Okay, stats for one. Alright, new trader camp. Do you have anything good here? Looking for vehicle parts. Here's where to find them. What do you want? Oh, whoa, whoa, hold up. Wow, this might be an actual upgrade. Biscuit, stop. That is definitely not an upgrade. Let's check what our auxiliary group is. This might drop our HP a little bit. This is 30 count amp. Like, dude, that's a heavy weight on it. Alright, let's... Two parts. Our auto gun is 130, so that's a huge difference. Our cannon is 340. Okay, well, time to lose some HP. Because 130 to 310 is absolute beast. Yeah, I bet it will. We got a lead mushroom. How'd one get it, but not the others? That's rude. Yeah, I bet you can't move. Don't worry about that. $900. More than double the attack upgrade. You gotta be careful. Alright. So here, it doesn't tell us the weight of things, but it does tell us 570. 340. Alright, so if we were to buy this gun, it's a 50% upgrade. It's probably crushed the weight. Hey! It's our friend Kyra. I believe she was playing, for Democracy. You come with the raid. Yeah, Helldivers, that's the name. Hey, Kyra, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. You are spreading democracy. The good word. A good bug is a dead bug, right? I'm Tuffymon. I have Two-Piece. She just ran off. She's right over there, and unfortunately you can't see her. But I also have Biscuit, who is laying on my feet. It's going well, thank you. We're playing a game called Metal Max Returns. It's an RPG that did not come stateside. I know, I got... Kyra, I have 8 babies. But only... Well, there were 3 of them in the room. They're just not in a way that the camera quite hits, unfortunately. I have 8 babies. And they like to run around and stuff. How was your spreading of democracy? Hopefully they are. Here, I'm going to show what they look like just so you can see them. The 2 that are in the room are the first 2, Two-Piece and Biscuit, and the next 2 are Praline and Rue. And the 4 babies on bottom are Beignet, Marmalade, Scallion, and Moo Moo. So, those are the babies. Usually the first 3 and the 2 in the bottom left are ones that are in the room. I know, they're adorable. How is democracy? Take off some armor plates, because that's what we want to do. Stupid sexy tanks around here. Didn't break on you. But it said break you. I'm like, oh no. Well, I'm sorry that the game gives you difficulties at times. Lawless bow. Freeze gun. Well, these are upgrades. No, that one's not an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's been fixed now. Can't hold it. Well, let's sell your gloves. Gloves? Gloves. It has. Do you know if it was like an update that just got fixed or something? We don't want to sell that. We want gloves. Where are gloves? Gloves. I don't want to sell the wrong thing. Heavy metal gloves. Yes. You're not entirely sure. Well, I hope for the best. Especially on a game that you're enjoying a lot and you want to play it. You don't want issues to be with the game, regardless of what the issue is, right? We didn't have... Oh, we sold it, but we didn't buy it like a dummy. Were you playing with friends or were you solo tonight? Playing with friends, heck yes. I hope you guys knocked out multiple stages. Or whatever the exact terminology is. I've never played it myself. You were being a bit of a chaos gremlin. Is there any other way to play? If you weren't being a chaos gremlin, were you really playing with your friends? What is this? Mobile sonic wave gun. That just sounds like even a better reason to play as a chaos gremlin. I almost said Kremlin. Alright, what is this? Is this the same town that we just went around the world for? I'm gonna be a little... Hey, Biscuit! You're just gonna plop right there? Okay. Oh man, we went through so much trouble to get to that town. Great, Red Dragon. Make sure you don't pursue Lu Bu. If you don't chase Lu Bu, are you even doing it right? Hey, GRD, how was the rest of your stream? You were getting some good grinding at the T-Rexes. All subquests, 166 strength. You mad lad. Yeah, I saw you, the last thing I saw is you were in, Doma Castle dealing with the Cyan quest. Going to lurk. Thank you so much for lurking and raiding in again, Kyra. Enjoy your chili and bandit. Thank you. A second Minerva Bustier. Very nice. The arena is so fun in FF6. It's just it's so random. Patch fixed evasion? Hello there. Tools. That's kind of what makes Umaro kind of fun for some of the arena stuff. All you have to do is put like a blizzard orb on them and a gauntlet and let them have fun. Or, you know, a couple of other choices. I do wish you could, like, equip different bone clubs or something, though. Ooh, I don't... Oh, this is arcade game. But we have energy. Okay, so let's get rid of our healing drink. Actually, are we at full health? Realm mechanic, 2 more Genji shields. Man, you could be in there for like 20 hours and not get everything you want. There's just absolutely so much stuff to get there if you're willing to mess with it, right? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1. Okay. Like, you know, you are doing awesome when you can throw a potion in the arena and get an elixir back out of it, right? Whoops, I bought one too many. Oh well. Oh well. Can we go in here? I don't think you're worth the trouble. Bro gets 2 attacks like it's nothing while I'm trying to run. Hungry Hippo Gun. Are you gonna get Ragnarok or Illumina? 83 HP. Jane. I don't know what's down here. Well, that's just free experience. I guess more like free money at that point. Oh, geez. Get greedy. Throw on an experience egg and put only 1 person in the party. I mean, everyone can. But you don't need... It's an earthquake. Oh no. You don't need Life 3 on everyone or Ultima. Cure 3 on everyone. Slow Walker. Oh. Spit out energy bullets. No, I get that. But I'm just saying, like, Life 3 and Ultima aren't necessary. We'll try another round. If we can't hit it as he hits it. Okay. I hit it for 44. Maybe we should leave. That looked like a hidden place. Trader camp. What new stuff are we already... Stealth coat. Buying tools, capsule, repair kit. We don't need that. You're selling trash. You're wasting my time. What is down here? We missed. I love Umaro. There's so many different ways to build him. Oh, geez. Secret Waterfall base is not doing too well. He doesn't appear to be breathing. Well, hi, Two-Piece. Welcome back. Aye! The Crimson Double was here. The Bounty Chaser and the Bright Red Tank caught up to us. Which one do I want to go in? He doesn't appear to be breathing. I assume you're also Toast. Like some hero shoes and a gauntlet, or hero shoes and a blizzard orb. I mean, there's definitely different fun ways to deal with him. Oh? So this is the famous Red Wolf. You're even stronger than the rumors say. You defeated my best man without even breaking a sweat. But you can't touch me. Not while I have this girl in my power. That's right, feast your eyes, Red Wolf. You've searched far and wide. You've traveled the world without end to find her, the girl you love. Noting that the person is backwards, I'm gonna say that it's gotta be one of his henchmen in a wig. Ooh. Can it be? Nina! Is that Nina? Answer me! Wah! You can save her life just by giving me your word you'll let me escape. Well, what will you do, Wolf? Get out of my sight, maggot. Be happy with her, Wolf. If you can. Nina! Tee-hee-hee, you're Red Wolf? Men are such idiots. I can't believe you got sucked into this ridiculous trap. Even the famous Red Wolf is made out of flesh and bone. My tank will mangle you. I'll send you to hell, Red Wolf. You'll never see her again. Oh no! Wolf attacks! Jump in your tank, buddy! Well, I'm glad that your download history works. Gomez's tank attacked with a machine gun. Intense shock. Trance shield was destroyed. Dodged. Come on, Wolf! Mess him up. 10 damage. Congratulations. I don't own Tales of Parts R. Drive Girls. I'm not sure what that one is, but I will put that in a tab and check that out later. Drive Girls gameplay. Boop. Ah, PS Vita. That's why. It's one of the few consoles I never had. Oh no, Wolf! Wolf, I'm so taking your gear, dude. 680. We're right there. Why are we watching this? Why aren't we jumping in and helping? Converter pieces. Yeah, that's a very nice change. I don't have the skill level to do something like that, but it's not hard to send it off and get it done. Dang, Wolf died. Why would we sit there and watch it? You won, didn't you, dear? I did it. I did it. Yeah, but I thought you had to, solder it. What's your problem, asshole? You really believe you can beat me? Even Red Wolf was smarter than that. You think you can do what he couldn't? I'll send you to hell, too. Come get me, brat. It's just a wire. Well, that's pretty awesome. Gomez's tank. Alright, Gomez. We're gonna bust your tank up. 136. Gomez might mess me up. Parts were destroyed. That's right. I'd love to get one for my 3DS if they have that then. $33. $26. Break his stuff. We're fine for a while. Not fine when doing stuff like that. Parts were damaged. It failed. Yes. I love these piercing shells. That. Can't believe we just... Oh. That hurt. Part damaged. Keep working on them. It failed. Yes. Parts damaged. Good job, fellas. Beam still works. Oh, yes! Give him hell! Hey, Rumanuzo, welcome on in. I have anonymous follows, thank you. Piercing shell, get him! Hope you're doing well tonight. I take it you're a fan of this game. You're good, you're on the night shift. Rem likes hard games. Well, that's good. There's a bunch of them out there. GR streams Tales of games. So that means you're excited for the Tales game coming out in... Is it September or October? Dang, we're down to... Dink. Parts were damaged. Getting accessibility. Yeah, like... Some games... Seeing them get remasters and remakes, it's nice to see them get extra life blown into them, right? Like, I could totally just download it online as a ROM. Yes, part damaged. But, I like to support it if I can. Failed to shoot a beam. Good. I've broken most of his parts. Might have broken all of his parts, honestly. $68 damage. I bet Gomez is sweating right now. So have you played through all of the Tales games, or are you still working on some of them? Likes Saga games. Cat and dog. Boy, I know someone who has played and platinumed every Saga game. So I think you two would be like besties. I've played a lot of them. I haven't beaten all of them. I beat the first Game Boy one a couple of months ago. They have that 3-pack on Steam. Suikoden, Saga, and Disgaea. Those are excellent series. Boy, it looks like Buggy is about had its time in the it's ready to change to this new tank if we get it. So have you played like Suikoden Tier Crisis or Suikoden Tactics? Yeah, heck yeah. Those are both great games. In different ways. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I did it through emulation, but it's nice to know that you defeated Gomez's tank. Take that, Gomez. Oh! Gomez escaped from the tank! He damaged my gun? Where's that missile coming from? Guys, calm down. That's right. Shoot him. Hey man, to be able to shoot 3 times, that's impressive. What? That's right. 300 hit that fool. Take that, Gomez. It should have been 9001 experience, but to be honest, that meme wasn't alive back then. Found Gomez's hammer. Look at that poor guy. Wolf. Cough. You. I remember you. Why are you here? Seems that even the great Red Wolf can slip up. Come on, Wolf. Don't you dare die on me. You and I haven't had our showdown yet. Haha, that cute little doggy is still yapping away. I did. I have a massive log underneath in the About Me. I've went through Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, and I plan for the final one as my Spooky Month game. Well, the nice thing about Kudelka is it's a very short game. It'll only take you, like, at worst, 15 hours. I think I beat it in, like, 11 or 12, you know? So, like, for an RPG that you feel pretty fulfilled getting through is pretty nice. Not many RPGs can pull that off. And imagine, like, if it had the load times of newer games, it'd be even faster, right? That cute little doggy's still yapping away. You'll take care of my tank for me, won't you? And if you ever find a woman named Nina, say I never mentioned her. Tell her to go on with her life. Farewell. I was lucky. Cough. I don't know if I would call that lucky. You got played, buddy. Alright, so let's... no. It's common for me to do that. I'm gonna leave the W capitalized. It'll throw Wingman off. You towed the Red Wolf. Alright. I feel like Red Wolf is gonna be a huge upgrade over my Buggy. Do I want to look around? Ugh. Stopped towing the vehicle. Concentrated methyl. What is that? It is an item. Okay. Puppy Gourmet. Panic bottle. Metallic suit. Plaid boots. Oh my gosh, jeez. Is the suit better than what you have? The suit is an item? No. You have it. Unable to... You can use it. Okay, okay. So many good things here. I am going to have to... Come back. Come back. Need to take a picture. Well, this is half of my physical games up here. The other half are in the living room. I have a pile of games that I've beaten, and I haven't put them up yet. Alright. I don't know if we can teleport with something in tow, so I am not going to tempt it from this distance. We're gonna get closer. No. Get out of here. Maybe tomorrow. Heck yeah. Wait, this is a new town. What town are you? Santa Poco? It's a crying shame to see an adorable tank all gunked up. Take yours to the car wash and get them sparkling again. Finding Santa Poco is like meeting the Buddha in hell, or like stumbling across an oasis. Alright, so... What is special about you, tank? 45 load engine? What are you using then? That is quite we can change that out. We could take that off. Oh man. Oh man. Huh. Alright. So, buggy, parts, transfer to the Red Wolf, time for an upgrade here. You have a better engine in this. You have a pretty good gun. Let's put... Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Your HP worries me a little bit. You could hold 64 piercing shots. I feel like that is more than we really need you to. Okay. We're here. Let's see. Can we alter stuff? Not from this. Napalm. No, we don't need napalm. Those aren't bad either. Alright, is there anything else I need to take from Buggy? Like, what an HP difference. But this thing has way higher defense. This isn't the only game in the series, though, GRD. There's like 6 games. This one is on the Super Famicom, or the SNES. But there's... The latest one came out on the Switch. Metal Max Xeno Reborn or something like that. I think that's what it was. So... we can take this, transfer it to you. I don't care that it's equipped or not. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are the same between games, like certain vehicles and engine parts and cannons and stuff, but the story is different in each of them. Yeah, I've played a lot of them, and there's still a lot more that don't even have translations, unfortunately. I would like to get to them eventually. So we have this super awesome... Do I want this on here? This seems amazing in power, but 5 shots? I feel like I'll forget to ever use it. That is also true there, Rem. The Buggy's weight was exceeded. Well, let's... reduce the weight. I wish I could, like, take off the plates and put them on another vehicle. Alright, Red Wolf is doing good. Okay, so... Tuffy can get out of his tank. I guess maybe not yet. Dang it. There we go, I can do that. Yeah! Thank you. Someone yeah, we're gonna be here for 2.5 to 3 hours. Maybe longer, depending on, where we are in a game, right? Cause some chaos. You're welcome to it. Wait. Okay, so we have... So can we... Ooh. Buggy. Tools. Dog system. Transfer. Transfer... Ventilation system. You can keep that stuff. Alright, so... Now, we want to use our dog system. So, look where that... Oh my god, we kind of skipped a couple places. We want to go... here. Okay, so the vehicle does teleport with us. Good. Big sale? This is the newbie town. There's nothing worth buying here. Alright. Goodbye, Buggy. You were beautiful while it lasted. Welcome, welcome. Need a tank repair. Just leave it to... What? You again? What the hell are you doing back here? Our dad loves us, even though he hates us. Or he treats us bad. He's still willing to give us a repair level up every time we level up, if we're willing to come back every time we level up. It's too much for me to remember. Stretch my brain a bit. He threw us out of our house in the beginning of the game, yet he still lets me go into the house. Oh my god, What are you doing over here? Tuffy, you're back in one piece. Thank goodness. You must be tired, right? I hope you sleep well. She's never been doing that before. Yeah, here she is. Keep your chin up, Tuffy. See you later. Alright, so we're in our vehicle. We should buy some armor while we're here. $500 gold, what a steal! Actually, we need to teleport to Migra. I assume this will give us some space. Is it Migra? Yes. So, if we use you to okay, well, what gain do I get for lowering its capacity? I feel like I should gain some health. I'm gonna save it and goof with it. Okay, 2320. It's also been a ways since our last save. 2320. Can I change it multiple times? I can't. $23.20. What? For 1 HP each time? And it costs us money? It feels like a waste. I thought we were gonna get more back than that. That is what they say, not bueno. No, you're the... Well, why not? We're here. Save at you. I hate how she still thinks we don't look tough. We need more piercing shells. Do you sell piercing shots? Not everyone sells piercing shots. We need to find where that... I wish that, like, as the game went, you would have everything unlocked, but, like, certain towns have it here. So we need to backstep. You are not... Actually... You were an ammo dealer. What? Do you have the ammo I want? You do. Has one. Do you seriously have one, or do you have more? You have one. Alright. Time to buy more. And I... Why not, I guess. Again, I wish I could trade stuff like that between my, We've taken you down, Beetle, Get out the way. He's still on the loose. We haven't found him again. He was in the tower, but we destroyed the tower. Okay, so, was looking for Nina. I wonder if Nana is actually Nina. Alright, so we were in Migra. Went to Huge, took the boat down to Seoul. Went all the way down to Santa Poco. But that seems kind of crazy. We clearly skipped some stuff. I don't think we were meant to actually go to Santa Poco after we were supposed to come back. I went the wrong way. So let us go back to Seoul, and clearly we have a lot of darkness to go through. So, like, does that clear up some darkness? No. Metal Jabber. Oh, yeah. I should probably fix my gun. Hungry Hippo gun. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, let's look at our tanks. So, we have found 1, 2, 3, 6, which was the Abrams that we bought, and then 7. We've seen one more, but obviously there's others to obtain too. We can look. No, we don't need to do that. No. Violently jostling. How dare they? That guy was the smartest of the bunch. It's nice to actually have, like, a big... What is down here? A big tank, finally. Our poor Mosquito was our first ever tank, and it's still putzing along. No. Crime Country. What a place. Hey, Sword Saint, my man, how are you tonight? One second. We're doing good. We just got a new tank and upgraded. And we are exploring. You're welcome. How are you tonight? Look at that nice big red tank that we got. No sleeping grass around here. What's that? Oh, new town? Traitor killer. Gonna kill you. Alright. Is this a new town that we haven't been to? Eden. Uh-huh. So this is where Dorothy was hiding. Welcome to the city of Eden. Auto repair place. Anything need to be fixed up? Let's take a look at this thing. The Abrams 22mm Vulcan is damaged. It'll be 60 gold to repair it. There you go, it's all fixed up. Well, take care of yourselves out there, got it? You're the save point. I don't need you right now. Place to buy tools. But, oh, hey, excuse me. Whoops, too quick. 80 LC. Auto AC. All of my tanks should have AC on it. Haha. Let's see. Hey, Veronica. Hello, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Okay, that's weaker than what we're using. That is, we're too broke for it anyways. I'm doing good. We're making some progress in this game. And I'm enjoying it. 38. Let's see. Tanks. What is your engine? 45. So you're not an upgrade for you. You're an upgrade for you. And was it 38 or 48? It's 38. It's the V48. Okay, so it's one upgrade, but one needs the upgrade. I know I told you the other day that me and Sarzak said hello, but it was kind of funny how it happened. Well, I don't know how deep Sarzak went into talking about what happened, but our lunch had a, one would call a fustercluck. So me and my wife pull at, we'll call it Pizza Hut 1. We are 5 minutes late, and we tell Sarzak, we're sorry, we're late, but we're right around the corner. And he says, no problem. He's a few minutes off as well. So we go inside, we look around, and we're like, this ain't right. So we look back outside and realize we're at the wrong Pizza Hut. He just pulled up at the correct one. We drove in the correct direction, but we were 20 minutes away at a different Pizza Hut. Oh my, these are some very expensive. Only one person could use that. And he goes and he orders a pizza. So by the time we get there, his food has finally arrived. We apologize, and I said the first thing, by the way, Veronica says hi. And he turns around and he says, oh, Veronica said hello. And then we sat down and ordered pizza ourselves. But it was just funny that we drove to the wrong Pizza Hut. Gomez's hammer. And you can use it. Do I want to use that? It's probably single target. We need to turn in our scrap. Dang. Because you also are full. Everyone's full. We have scrap. That's it. We're leaving this town. But it was fun. We were there for an hour and a half, and that was after being there, you know, 30 minutes late. We talked about everything. This is very beneath me. We shouldn't miss at all. Not today, Frogman. He lived. Protection saved him for about 4 seconds. Injection bird. This is the monster that is 59. Dang. What a bort hole. You, right? Looks like you got some protector scrap. 3 to be exact. I'll buy the lot off you for 30. I'll be taking that. Here's your cash. Come back with more. He gives you some back based on how many you've traded in over the course of the game. So let's see. We can finally trade this metallic suit to you. Equip that, and we can trade that to you. And why not? We'll try it out. We're in a much weaker area. We can trade Gomez's hammer. And we could have you equip it and test to see if it is single target or AoE. I imagine it's single target. I'll do it one more time, just so we can see it, and all that smashy goodness. Boop. Alright. I don't need a hard hat. Tools? No, we don't want your... No. Actually, I do want a ground potato. Oh man, this inventory. Got 2 gourmets. I'll just sell one. Fine, you won't let me use it. Change your weapon back to that. We want to sell the hard hat. We have no use for it. Some money's better than no money. Hammer. Thank you. And let's see, what do we need? Metallic suit. We found that, yeah. Right? Using. We don't need the protectors. We need a teleport again. Tired of my inventory being bogged down. It's weird that Eden sounds very Eastern in theme, but it doesn't really look it. September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. What are we playing, Squall Cloud? Welcome on in. We're gonna put in the soap. I'm sorry. I don't know what the pine soap does for us. I want my one inventory. Just get rid of that. Oh, you saw Veronica was playing OG RE3. Excuse me for not catching the reference. Okay, so we have a slot. And then we can put in... Yeah. Get out of here, pine soap and pine towel. And apartment key. I don't know about card O. I don't know if we've actually used it. But we don't need puppy gourmet. Alright. We could probably get rid of the blaze bottles too. We have grounding tails, we have para, we have some energy capsules. Alright. Not the leather-covered seat. Let us go back. We didn't do the sewers yet. We'll do the sewers in just a second. But I still want to run around Eden, I guess, if that's what we call it. Welcome, relax here for a bit, Hunter. Have you ever been to the City of Soul? Just like I thought, you experienced hunters know everything. Have you ever seen the gigantic tower that's down south? A long time ago, that used to be called the Broadcast Tower. Hello there, what do you want today, Tuffy? So you buy me a drink? Well, I'd like a coffin shake. Is that sounds terrible, but okay. I love this drink. How about I pay you back by telling you something nice? Hey, the super cool hunter came by here earlier. He was seriously hot, but also kind of mysterious. Oof, I could hardly breathe. I wonder if he'll, ever come back. Come back, Wolfie? Say, now what? Well, I'm sorry to let you know, but Wolfie's dead. You're interested in the broadcast tower. Old man sings your best bet. Right, old feller? His name's not Sing, it's Seamus, isn't it, old chap? Buy you a drink. I know, right? She gave me some bum info, too. Seamus. Does that mean anything to us? No ingredients. My baby. My husband is saying that he saw a bright red tank. I bet that was the famous Red Wolf. Wait, why did it change so quick? What? You guys are following Wolf, I see. Wish I could have seen him too. Oh, it auto-advanced on its own. I don't know if you want to see Red Wolf anymore. He is, he's busy. Red Wolf is busy. We can hold it. I saw him. The hunter who drives a bright red tank. He left town and headed south like the devil himself was after him. God damn, he was one cool son of a bitch. Probably the game that has had the strongest language that I've played in a long time. Alright. Alright, you gotta move, baby girl. You gotta lay down. You get to the broadcast tower, I advise you to try to find the viewing platform. I've heard that there are people living there who devote themselves to protecting ancient technology. Something inside. Top off drink. The DJAP patch for TOP. Acid gun. Acid gun? That sounds... Probably single target, honestly. We're freelance soldiers. We heard that monsters were spotted coming out of a cave close to a town, so we thought we might be able to find us some employment here. Nitro beer. That's right, buddy. You went into the wrong thing. Chili sells. I'm hungry, boss. Hurry up with that rice, boss. Gotta poop, boss. Dude, come on, man. Your boss gotta do everything? I'm curious about that, too. Oh, our buddy Dookie. Hey, Ikaruazu? I surely butchered that. I'm sorry. Hey, Dookie, welcome on in. Hey, Krim. Welcome on in. What were we playing? Like a Dragon Infinite. Well, oh my god, what a good game. Hope you had a lot of progress. A lot of fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. As you can see, I have a kitty right here that's two-piece. She's with me. We're currently playing Metal Max Returns. It is an RPG that did not come stateside, but through the power of translation, it is playable. It's been really good. Heck yes. I can assume you played the first game. You want to play the Metal Max series. Like, I have the one that's on the Switch. Metal Max Xeno Rebirth or Reborn or whatever, and it made me want to play an older game in the series. And as you know, there's like 6 of the games in the series. You've played the first 8. Well, when I meant the first one, I meant Like a Dragon, not the whole series. Like, Infinite Wealth is awesome, but if you haven't played the first Like a Dragon, you're missing out some, right? We're running around town looking for upgrades and new information as we have our tanks that we like to look swollen. Thank you for raiding and sharing your community. Exactly. There's a lot of lost stuff for sure. Excuse me, acid ants. Burned by acid. Seriously? Overtime by almost 2 hours. Well, thank you for thinking of me and sharing everyone over here. Have a great night, Dookie. Burned by... Can't believe I got acid on me. Gonna have to skip those ants again. Wait, do we still have the acid on us? The answer is yes. Oh, it shows the acid in the bottom left corner of this window. Well... we don't get burned in town, at least. Will this heal my acid? Probably not. No. I need to buy a tool that you don't sell. Can you clean it off for me? No damage. I got acid on me, dude. Funny way to say no damage. Okay, we need to go to a different town, I guess. We're in Eden. Let's try Seoul, I guess. As they both take 1 damage point. Not this building. Not this town. Okay. Maybe. Why is nobody here yet? We've taken care of the bandits and their leader. Ooh, I thought the scum were invading us. Come on, hurry up. Tools, okay. That is not the tools we need or want. You guys are very bad at having stuff available, jeez. Was there a vending machine, maybe? Not for what I need. 1 HP you think doesn't add it up, but it does. Hold it right there. Well, you don't look like a gang member. Alright, get inside. But it adds up when you're rolling around for a while. Yes, that might be it. Use. So, did I actually use it? The game is so finicky on this. Okay. We use the acid on the Red Wolf. Okay. Get out my way, dude. We already talked to you. Dang it. It keeps moving my cursor. Don't need your chili cells. Alright. Get out of my inventory, chili cells. I think I have some trash in my inventory. Fine, get out my way, dude. I don't know what a top-off drink is. Alright, we got all of our acid off of us now. We can teleport. Tower to the south. Let's at least get to the tower just so we can see where it is. And then I guess we'll go to the black carpet. Boy, that is a lot of bugs. Cool attack animation. And we just blasted the carpet out of here. Okay. North-south subway ruins. I guess we don't need to be here just yet. Just yet. Interesting seeing whatever that is in the bottom right corner. Looks like a giant crane or something. Let's go deal with the sewers before we go here. Because we finished Huge. Soul had sewers. Eden's down here. If you're way over there, where the heck is 11? Maybe... Wait, is there a parking garage here? Yeah. Throw a save. You don't exactly look too tough, Giggle. Slap her. I'm sick of you saying that to me. Okay. Let's throw a save. Been a while. Down into the sewers we go. Oh boy. Take that, drill worm. That... Okay, we can't go in the water. Dude, bring it. Bring it. Jump on him. Ride him. Wrestle him. I like how they look at me. Oh, I can move now. Close the sewer valve and the water will recede. Wait. Did... We want to get rid of the drill worms first. Okay. Those weren't buttons. Got it. Path dies down that way. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo. Methyl Amazon. All right, buddy. Okay. I would love to turn it, thank you. Excuse you, drill worm. We have a schedule to adhere to. Like, this is so far beneath us. And we're just missing level, like, 5 monsters. Good job, fellas. $20 experience, 50 gold. That looks like we found the boss. Like, that's not even worth my time to sell. Wow. Did I get into a fight right before? What terribleness is that? Rah! Mutant crocodile! Quick, throw a fire extinguisher at it. $109. Broke my bulletproof vest. What a butthole. Oh, jeez. You guys got this, fellas. Actually, let's fight. Did we sell it? You have the acid gun. Let's try it. Why not? We're single target fight. 372. We'll try it again. Energy capsule yourself. Why hit the one guy that's hurt? Well, Soil, you're... He's also the one guy who had, like, most of the healing stuff on him. $21 damage. Alright, maybe June will solo this at the worst case. $260. So rude that it gets a double attack. Alright, well, we can use our one energy capsule. I was about to say or not, but... Buddy, 8 damage ain't gonna cut it right now. What a crazy crocodile shooting flames. On the plus side, we're not missing. Alright, you know what? I gave you an opportunity. It didn't work out too well. June dodged both of them. She said, "Pound sand, sucker." We can also equip your silicon pad. Dang. June, you beast. We are putting in some serious numbers here, and at the same time, this crocodile is just like, LOL. Oh, there goes Tuffy. I don't like how it sometimes does double attacks. Doesn't always. girl, you are putting up a heck of a fight. Oh, my silicon pad was destroyed. 269. Zero or 187, no in-betweens. Final round. Oh, we might get one more attack? Two more attacks. 46! Well, party was wiped out. That was a hacking attempt. What a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a trap. That kid'll be the death of me yet, not like he cares. Alright, so with these electric shots, you shall be revived. Alright. What? Oh my god. Like, I have to go get my dead people? And then come back? No. 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 That is a disgusting penalty. Like, take half my money, make me reload from my save file, but to make me have to go get the corpses of my members in a dungeon by yourself, crawl out, because that guy is the only one who resurrects, that, no. But I am taking one of your energy capsules. God, what? I feel like that thing had to be crippled. It couldn't have had a whole lot of life left. It hurt having Soul die so early in that fight. What are you supposed to do when he gets hit for 400? Rah. Okay, we tried the acid gun. It didn't really work. I don't think any of the other items will help us. Like Sister's Towel, like you can prepare for gas attacks. But that, I don't think, is flame gas. That's like sleep gas. But you have a gas mask. $272. And we did 19. Broke. Bulletproof vest broke. If somehow we lose this time, we're making a trip. I have an idea. $350, and it tried to double attack me with it. Like, some older game AI, man. You fight, you use your energy capsule. Okay. I don't think we're in any better of a shape than we were last time. I think he actually died faster this time. Like how the bulletproof vest broke from flames being breathed on him. Cold. Well... First hit broke. Well, that... Alright. We are nowhere damage-wise close. Alright, we're coming back for you. Clearly, I need to get some more preparation. Jeez. Boss that can kill me in 2 hits and double hit in the same round. I'm capped on my health. We don't level that often. Actually, am I capped? Yeah. That tail thwack. It did as little as 18 one round and 478 another. Like, come on, man, that's some variance. That's variance to the extreme. Thankfully, this place doesn't have a whole lot of pathways to it. That was... I hear you want to exit the dungeon. Not today. Well, that is a nice extra. Veronica, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. How did that alligator make it down there? Repair kits. Yeah. Well, we'll sell it, whatever. Glasses lens. Okay. We have 2 lenses. I don't know what they do yet. They're a key item. 220 damn. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, we need to sell some trash. Repair kit. Get out of here. I don't need this many repair kits. You have energy drinks? You do not. Like, I would get a fire extinguisher if it wasn't like a one-time usage, but he breathed fire so often, I would be just wasting my time and money. Alright, so we need to find a town with energy drinks again. Maybe Eden had it, I think. Do not need that. Tools, healing drink. You guys sell the darndest things sometimes. Like, you're still selling healing capsules. We didn't really look through Santa Poco yet. It's a crying shame to see no... Okay, we already spoke to you. I don't know where the car wash is. That... Cement shell? That sounds like it could hurt. What the? All these damn vending machines are sold out. I'm an ammo dealer. Go away. Why not? We're here. 2 gold. Alright, thank you. What is that? Looks like I don't want to mess with that. Gomez, he had a reward? Ho ho ho. Dust Franken, 81k? How does he fight with one leg? Laser? Minigun? Welcome to the Hunter office. What are you looking for? So you'd like to hear about Gomez? Let me access the data. What? You took out Gomez? That's spectacular. Everyone's celebrating his defeat. We here at the Hunter office feel like we've got our money's worth. Anything else? Yeah, well. She'd like to hear about Dust Franken. Let me access the data. The fugitive Dust Franken has supposedly converted an old building northeast of Santa Poco into a stronghold. Supposedly, some of the ancient machines there still work, so please be careful. 50,000. Give me my money. This world would make a quieter place, and I bet the people are going to start talking. No, they're not. Killed an injection bird. Campaign is over. Hard cannon is the new... Where the heck is that? Wow. We don't need that. That was ammo. Maybe we can... Not from you. This town is right on the edge of a sprawling desert. Everyone who heads over that way always stops here to lay in some supplies. Yeah, well, not those. What? Why'd you run off? Looking for vehicle parts. What do you want? Oh, that is an even bigger engine than the other one that we saw. The other one we saw was 38. Group 350. I think we're using 310. Look at that. 620, 570. Let's see, which one is using what? You have 45, so we don't want to mess with that. You have 32. So we do want a 40 on you. $350. 310. So we can do that. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna sell the Hulk. Sell the Vulcan. Sell the Vulcan from the other two. Would like to buy you. The guy needs to calm down. Yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit. 115, still not bad. Okay. Just drink some water from Urumi's well to see immediate results. Have you tried any yet? I don't want any, but thank you. What? Looking for tools. Do you have... healing drink. What the heck, man? Lightsaber, bazooka, boots. Well, is that better than what we have? Well, I feel like we need to buy boots. Couple extra defense points could be that much of a difference. Alright, so we do have slightly higher defense. And what's that? We had an extra shield cloak. And a level for 2 of us. Might make some difference. Still need to find where energy drinks are sold. Feel like I don't want to mess with too much in the town. Might get pulled into something. I don't even feel like searching your dresser for trash gear. Alright. You would think the later towns would have exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm gonna just Google in this guide real quick, because energy capsule. Oh. No wonder I keep missing it. Alright, that's why. Because the town isn't the one selling it. The traders that are out in the world are selling it. No wonder. So we need to... Let's teleport to 4 first. Oh no! The gun we got is single target, not AoE. Well... My good girl. Yeah, he's a good girl. just have to get right there, huh? I would like to buy some meds. Come on. We're gonna buy some doping tabs. I would like some more energy capsules. You know what? Are you trying to chase us? And teleport to... Yeah, that was quite a trek. But... when the dubstep hits just right. $97. June, what's wrong with you? Big sale? Got some real bargains, everything must go. Alright, well... let's see. Maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Very nice. And we want to teleport back to Seoul. Going to kill that gator. If it kills us. We did rest at the inn, right? We did. Broke. Never had a fight with Floor before, but now that we're actually for real making it to the boss, they're like, let's throw everything we have at these guys. Like, please don't. They're trying. They're trying. June will probably level up from the boss. I know there are ants and stuff down here. Like, you guys can stop having you guys jump out. Jeez. Alright. Alright, buddy. We're Gra for real. We're doing our best Fallout tactics right here. We're doping up. Flows with strength. I don't feel like 72 and 94 were big numbers there, buddy. Wait, you still had your original shield cloak, but whatever. Yours is still working. Mutant Croc's like, oh, you're bringing your A game. Well, me too. Talk about getting unlucky. $33. Good job, Soil. Remember, we're doped up with strength. And we're gonna miss like that? 18. 14. This guy's over here acting like this only has like 1,000 health. Like, come on, man. Oh, hi, Marmar. Oh, hey, good girl. This thing had way less health this time. Hey, Sarzak. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? Sarzak. You're well. Heck yes. We're on fire. We just killed a boss on attempt number 3, and I feel like it must have had RNG on its health, because we did way less damage this time and managed to kill it this time. I might have to go look back at the VOD and add up the numbers. I'm very miffed. It didn't have any healing attacks or anything either. But like the difference would be like doing 2,000 damage versus like 8,000 damage, and the 8,000 lost. I'm gonna have to. But we're making progress. We just killed a very angry boss. We have some new tanks. We have most of the map, but not all of the locations. So like that's what my world looks like without going into towns and stuff. So I'm pleased with progress. I'm miffed at that boss though. 200. He shot twice. What a butthole. And then he still got a third attack off. Time to use some healing items. For how high my defense is, even trash mobs, if they hit me like a truck. But I like the game. Any loot down here? We have a pathway. We have a battle. Okay. You guys again. How was your Bloodborne? Poison gas. Got hit by it. Unfortunate. Are we still poisoned? I hope not. But probably. Metal shin guards. The first DLC boss. Heck yes, congratulations. What are shin guards? They are worse than what we use, so we don't care. Where the heck did you come out from? I'll be back soon to claim my reward. What? Did you say you killed the mutant crocodile? You assholes! How did this... Oh, I see. Half the town was locked off from here. Well, first... like always, we're gonna put it in lowercase. You know what? Mega Brony, I am sorry. No tools. What parts do we have? No cannon. Really trashy machine gun. No special. Not a great. Not good. Alright, well, let's get out. I know what we'll do in a second. Let's look at the rest of the town. Oh, man, this dude does not want anybody to hang out. Won't budge an inch. I bet not. Actually, since he wants to be like that, I'm gonna just raid his fridge. He has nothing. It sounds like you only have a couple more streams of Bloodborne to go. What is here? Looking for vehicle parts. What do we want? No, that's not as good. Not great. Tools for vehicles. Actually. I feel like that boss should have been a boss that we could have, like, used a vehicle on, but definitely don't see a pathway to that. It's always interesting to hear how one boss could be the paper to my rock, but you were scissors to that boss, if you get me. We will teleport to the first town. Oh yeah, it tells us what tank number it was. That was number 4. That was number 4. Holy moly. That... No wonder it's such a terrible... Get out of here. Alright. We, however, need to teleport back to Seoul. We need to pick up at least a couple energy drinks. Sword Saint, would you know how many bosses he has left? It got to fight first. Rude. And it got to double. 5 DLC, 2 final. Meticulously ready on those numbers. Okay, so I would... Numbered list that does not name anything. Okay. I won't say any names. Because I only remember one. But you're not there yet. We have energy drink. You have... Why did I call it energy drink? You are stacked. What do you have left, souls-wise? You just have Sekiro, if you play it? And obviously what's left of Bloodborne? You're not... I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really like Souls games, but I do not like the parry in Elden. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to buy that for you, but that's fine. So you're like roughly halfway through the series. What would be your favorite one that you've played so far? Demon Souls. Are you excited to play the remake to see how it compares, or are you like, eh? You are. I hope it lives up to your expectations. Whoa. How do we get there? Do we jump off from the top? Maybe. Stunt suit. Well, I guess after what we just did, stunt suit. Who? Not better. Slightly. Well, it seems like it's ours. And that is not better. Okay. So let's get rid of the items. Get rid of our protector stuff. Alright, so I have an extra shield cloak. Scrap, shield cloak, scrap. Okay, so we have 2. Wait. Shield cloak is not protector, that is my armor. I have an extra armor on you. And you have a scrap. So we want to buy some bulletproof vests. Okay. You have yours equipped. You have yours equipped. We don't want to trade in scraps yet. I'll wait until these ones break. Alright, so let's get in our vehicles, think about what we have next to do. So, we were here, we had to go south, we dealt with the bandits. From the bandits, we bumped into Soul, dealt with the sewers. We still had more bandits, which was way in that bottom left corner. Dealt with that. Then we actually found you, but I feel like you're too strong at the moment. So we go from Eden, and we start looking around that area. Okay. We are fully healed. I love older games, but sometimes you have to sit there and think about, like, what objectives exist. Golden Ants. Are you seriously standing up to me? So we have this place, north-south subway. Then we find a guy in a box. There's a dead end up ahead. Someone with a tank might be able to find a way through, but me, I don't know where my next meal's coming from, let alone where to get a tank. I don't know what brings you all the way down here, but if you screw up, you'll end up like me. Thanks, Snake. I don't want to jump on Gigabull. Gigabull is a engine that weighs nothing? Oh, weighs very little, but it wasn't enough to push our max HP down. Okay. Okay. Still learn so much in this game. Okay. Can't go up the steps. Can't go that way. You're headed to the broadcast tower? You're out of luck. Look, the path's caved in. Though, I guess if you destroyed this wall, you might be able to get through. Large crack in the wall in front of you. Wanna try? Okay. Did we just get played? Did we get a game over? Well, I'll be damned. Where can I get me one of those things? Dude must be tough as nails to be in here by himself. Oh. Oh. Hi. We broke something. Okay, use Sister's Towel. And get back in your vehicle. Because you're awesome like that. I think you have a... Or did we get rid of it? No, you have a gas mask. Yes! Get back in your vehicle. You don't have anything for that? No. Shell 'em for all you got. Yes! Yes! No! I love how you can use the system against them to break their parts. Napalm, but it failed! Parts were damaged. Disappointing hit. Disappointing? It did 100 to everyone. What was that disappointing? Yes! Parts damaged. I love that little crackling sound when it hits and busts something. Keep breaking its parts. Tried to bite you, but it failed. Looks like a part isn't working. Imagine if, like, hypnotic gas but failed. If there was area damage. Like, my piercing shell missed it, but it clearly hit the wall behind it, you know? These are the best 30 gold items. Napalm failed. Napalm failed. Sleeping gas. Seal is sleeping. What? I didn't even see the action for him to... Parts damaged. Seal woke up. Soul. A cement shot. Parts damaged. When June runs out of piercing shells, well, I don't know, we're still busting parts. What else are we breaking at this point? I do like the boss theme at least. Ka-dink. Yes. It hasn't like physically attacked in quite a few turns. So I don't know what it actually has. Oh, tried to bite me. I think it was broken. We haven't even seen this monster. So awesome. Kudos to taking out 1 gold. We smattered this poor fool. Nothing. So is that just luck or unluck that we got him there? I don't know. DNA blob. That boss got cheesed in a sense, and I love it. we? Broadcast tower. Pretty sure we have another boss here. Can I... How do I use the signal? Okay. Mad Muscle, Mammoth Tank, Beat Low. We're missing number 7 and 8. We just killed Mukadellen. We've killed Gomez. So, missing 3. We know of 2. We know 1 is in here. How do I feel our tanks are looking? I feel like we're okay. Nothing's damaged. We're out of shots. Nothing's damaged. You're out of shots. Nothing's damaged. You know what? We'll come back. This way we can make sure that we have our piercing shots. They have been very amazing. Yeah. So we will teleport back to... Oh, the broadcast tower is considered a teleport location. Even better. I think we can get piercing shots here. What would you have here that we can't? Capsule, nitro beer, trash. Heal up for... Well, actually, let's not heal up first. We have an item to sell. Vehicle parts. Let's get rid of this Gigabull. Let's see, we can get rid of 40 packs. Can we sell the lead mushroom, or is it just take an inventory? So, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I just couldn't buy that. Okay, well, let's buy... Thank you very much. A handful of these. But one more set of them. And there we go. Yeah, our HP just shot up 200 or whatever. 119 gold. Absolutely worth. Do you have piercing ammo? Well, you don't get my money, buddy. No, and not soul, right? Soul. creepy. Hunter lives only to challenge and subdue fugitives and scoundrels. He must not be led by the nose by bounty money. You're wrong. I think he's in the broadcast tower. But this dude... doesn't want to talk to me about it. So let's see... you? Maybe? No. Just want to report my bounty, man. So we haven't come across them. They will get absolutely beasted if we... That one, I feel like, shouldn't be too bad. Brass Banshee. Fugitive Brass Banshee has apparently fled from the ruins of the Corona building, making horrid noises. We've heard that he might be hanging around here. That's what Mr. Tumac said anyways. And then... Zeppelin, let me access the data. The fugitive Zeppelin is a bizarre monster that eats electricity. At the moment, he's attached himself to a power generator in the factory ruins to build up his power. Maybe... Bounty for Mukadelin is 32,000. Sure. Have no reason to not take it. The city is not something to go into. Okay. Looks like we're going to the broadcast tower. Because why not? And... oh, look at that. We aren't going to the broadcast tower in our vehicles. Oh wow, this is a very cheap version of the game. Minus 10, 10, plus 10, 10, 10, 250. No thank you. I see a robot in the upper right corner. Get a perfect score on the game to the left and win a prize. You need 5... No, I'm not playing Whack-A-Mole for perfect. Don't forget to visit the Wax Museum on the 2nd floor and the aquarium on the 3rd. I just know you'll love them. Okay. Why does everything sell trash? You'd think it would sell better stuff the further you got into the game. It's like they missed a 1 and a 0 somewhere or something and it just Welcome to the Wax Museum. Whoops. Just... Oh. You get it, dude. Alright. Nothing at your feet. It's just a wax figure. Just a wax figure. Heavy metal gloves. I think that's worse than what we're using. By a bit, yeah. The return of a tragic love story. Look, it's Celeste and Draco. That kind of spooked me, honestly. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, reset, buddy. There you go. Can't get her in time. What if we did... No. I see. I flubbed that. He's like, curses! I should probably go to the elevator to see how many floors this... Well, that... elevator probably doesn't work, honestly. But still. Item up there. Bring me my beloved doll, Marilyn. I'll tell you something useful in return. Sure. Marilyn was washed away into the sewers. You can get there from this floor, but I can't get close to her because of all the monsters. Bulletproof vest. I have a bulletproof vest. You have... one on and an extra, okay. Do I really want to deal with this part? Well... It's you again. Oh, hello, Marilyn. It's just a wax figure. Will you take Marilyn with you? I am really taking Marilyn with me. Okay. Acid liver? That's a heck of an item. Feel like that's not something I want to bring with me. You broke my bulletproof vest? What a butthole. Quite a coinkydink that we just so happen to have a bulletproof vest. Alright, I got Marilyn. This dude better tell me something good. Even in the future, they have their little sex dolls. Oops. Marilyn, thank goodness you're back. Whoa, whoa, hold up, dude. Use the... Oh. Yeah. How do you think I got here? That was the floor below us. That word just, like, boggles my head for some reason. I don't know. Right, Marilyn? How many floors do we got? It stopped at the 4th floor. It won't go down. The button seems to be broken. Right? Okay, so we had fallen is what happened, and it put us outside of that circle. That's why. Okay, we need to really be cautious about... There we go. That's what the guy just told us, which we figured out already. But we had fallen through a crack. Yeah, the game looks spectacular. How many floors do we have? I don't know. Where's my up? Don't fall this time, Tuffy. Alright, so where the heck am I supposed to fall? There's gotta be a correct spot, unless I... I have to go downstairs again to see where the next up is. That's definitely not it. That side's not it. I don't even see an upstairs from here, but there's gotta be. Just jump off. Whee. We have an upstairs here, but this just leads to where this was. There's got to be somewhere to turn the power on then. And that just led here, which had already been able to get to the other side. So there's something I'm missing. There's got to be a computer. Hey, Sword Saint, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. The nice thing is there's no monster fights in here, or at least where we are. Is there another way? Welcome to the Max Museum. We've been in here. Like, I feel like there's gotta be another pathway. Like, there's gotta be more than just dealing with Marilyn for this dude. Look at the numbers on that one. Holy moly, 100 a shot? Payout 800, 300, 1200. Okay, that's trash. Jeez. $50 gold a shot. Not terrible. The numbers for the game change. Like, this is 70 a shot, but like the helicopter, if you're good at hitting it. Huge machine game in front of you. There's... For all the trouble to get over here, there's gotta be something I'm missing. The heck did she do? She learned from Cyan? Okay. Can turn things on. We've done that. Just do that again. Okay. Is there anything else to touch on this floor? I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. Like, I gotta look at the walls and stuff better. There's gotta be a device or something somewhere. There's no other upstairs. Like, okay, we're out here, but... Hey, Professor Ramses. How are you? Oh, hi, Biscuit. How are you tonight? My buddy, Biscuit. I am missing something in this place. Oh, my buddy. Definitely don't see anything. Jump here? Anything down here? No. No. Okay. you tell us anything? Kind of looks like she's smiling. So she's happy she's back with her man. Yes, I've taken him out. We got, well, I can't show you a picture of it. Okay. Well, you can see the world. We're currently at the broadcast tower, and we've made it to Santa Poco. We dealt with the bandits here, crossed the river, dealt with the alligator here. Before this, we went all the way to the southwest and dealt with the bandit boss, came back to Eden, made it to the broadcast tower, and for being a teleport point, I feel like I'm missing something. How to get the elevator working. We've only met one person, we've done his objective, but we still haven't got it working. And I don't feel like we're quite ready for this. But it seems like I'm at an impasse. I don't see anything to deal with here. I don't want to play whack-a-mole. How's your night so far, Ramses? Alright, so we got our vehicles. Is there anything else down here? Could there be anything on... There's a hard cannon. Octopus wart. Hearing octopus wart just like sounds like somebody doing an SNL skit. The secret ingredient is shark farts. Did you manage to finish this, Professor Ramses? You did? Well, heck yeah, congratulations. Well, since we can teleport here, we might as well as leave, because clearly I'm... missing something. Well, like, there's things the game goes into detail, but doesn't go into, like, detail with everything. And there's not a whole lot of guides out there, and the ones that are out there don't go over the things that are missing. You know, so it's like you get by or you grind and get some money or levels, whichever you need. I guess let's go back to Eden. Maybe talk to everybody here, because they're the ones who told us about this place to begin with. 4 gold. We're good. Heck yes. Okay. Have you played, like, multiple titles in the series, or only this one? Don't need your acid liver. 85. Octopus wart. You do have Xeno Reborn. Okay. That is the only other one I've played, and I've beaten that one. Relax here for a bit. Have you ever been to the City of Soul? Just like I thought. You know everything. Okay. Gigantic tower that's down a long time ago that used to be called the Broadcast Tower. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Interested in the Broadcast Tower. Old Man Sung's your best bet, right, old fellow? His name's not Sung, it's Seamus, isn't it, old chap? Okay, and that's the old man that's on the very north end of town. The two mechanically are similar, but graphically are very, very different. You get to the Broadcast Tower, I advise you to try to find the viewing platform. I've heard that there are people living there who devote themselves to protecting ancient technology. You aren't telling me what I need to know, Seamus. Was I not on the viewing platform? Did I not hit the exact square I needed to be in? Hi, Biscuit. We're freelance soldiers. Coming to get close to town. Okay, we already spoke to you. I do like that the game has a different theme on the overworld, whether you're in your tank or not. Okay, so they mention viewing platform. So it can't be the top floor. Alright, buddy, you gotta lay down. There's gotta be something I'm missing. In the middle. No, not this floor. Like shooting the cannon shots at the wall made me search. There's gotta be... Like, is this not the viewing platform? I mean, if you don't see the wall in front of you, there's a problem there, buddy. It's a different problem. I guess let's try the new area. I will have to mess with this next time. We didn't fully explore Santa Poco. Just drink some water from Urami's well to see immediate results. Have you tried any yet? I don't know if I want to. Let's talk to everyone else first. I know, let's get a cat sometime. We're friends, you know, not a couple. I mean, look at how we're sitting. Liquid Emtol. Puppy Gourmet. Iron Brazier. That is... the same thing as your metallic suit, but can anyone else use it? Seal can. Okay. And seal... Protector scrap. Protector scrap. Alright, doggo, I see you. Move out the way. Rejected Ronin, hello. Welcome on in. Whoops. I accidentally walked out. How are you tonight? Metal Gear Solid 2? That's not morbid metal. What is down here? Well, hi, Rue. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay, we got another normal teleport point. You head northwest towards the mountains, you should find a little oasis. Turbine. Oh no! Fire extinguisher. Well, let's sell the things that we have. Sorry you were having trouble. Get out of my inventory, gloves. We want to keep the brazier. We need to move something from there. For now, it's fixed. Well, heck yes. That was a nice upgrade for him. Alright, so we have 3 scraps on us, 4 scraps. We should probably make our way back over to the place that takes scraps. Found a turbine. I don't think that's better than what we have, but hey, you never know. That is not what you have. You have it, right? Gonna make some clips. Heck yes. Minus 20 defense for anyone. It is a very outdated abomination of an item. Got it. Sell it real quick. And you have new bulletproof vests, bazookas, and lightsabers. Man, what the heck? hear that if you were to cross the desert, you'll wind up at a wasteland that's like hell itself. It's so good. The water from this well is to die for. Bro has like 17 cancers from what he's been drinking. This is Arumi's well. If this well wasn't here, this town simply wouldn't exist. You feel re-energized. That felt like a mistake. Anyone who's got 2 brain cells to rub together is gonna steer clear of Hell's Gate. Heard that there's a factory somewhere near Cannibal that used to make some amazing weapons. If you find the oasis in the desert and go south from there, you should arrive at Cannibal. Hear that some people are excavating some parts of the desert and that they found a lot of ancient weapons and tools and stuff. Do we have any new games here? Oh man, bet 500. Whew. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go once. Get him, Napoleon! That poor guy he smoked everyone. I just had to do it once. That game is much faster than some of the others. Yeah, 120 a shot. But you more than double your money as long as you hit something that's not a person or ambulance. Okay. That was the well water. Alright, so we've been to this town. They mention new locations, northeast and northwest. I guess let's go try northwest and see what happens to us. Syringe spider. Hopped away. Well, that was an encounter. There's our next town. Rundown Oasis. Is that... That is not a town. Bad Valdez, 200 Gs. I don't want to fight you. You look like a bad dude. Gah! You came all the way out here so I could play you my most melancholy ballad, right? Yeah. I'll drink while he's... The Vagabond Guitar Man. That's me. A roving bird burdened with a guitar. Like, my god, it's so slow that I'm like stumbling over the words. Should you ever long to hear my song, cross the desert and come here to me. Yeah. I guess that was too deep for me, man. They did say a town south of the oasis? Maybe? AT Elephants. Let's go big on this one. We barely did 100 damage. Okay, he is pretty beast. Oh, we can go that way. Glamour Tiger. We're going to pull out our guns. 48 across the board. Okay. Black Carpet. Such a silly monster. The monster's regressed over here pretty hard. Well, there's Cannibal. What town is Cannibal? Cannibal, excuse me. Cannibal is 13, so we still have one town that we haven't come across, and it's probably in the northwest corner, honestly. This is the Lake City Cannibal. Thank you. I had no idea. Punisher, yes. Let's do it. 46 gold. Alright. Nothing's broken. Don't need any of that stuff. That's gotta be trash, I'm sure. I'm glad there aren't too many monsters around here, but it still worries me when the kids go outside to play. Burn! Burn! Eek! What's your problem? I'm Henry. Leave me alone. Raspberry sound. I don't feel like doing it into the mic. Vehicle parts. What do we got? That is an upgrade. The group burner dragon. It's... oh man, that is a single shot cannon. 700. No. Tools. LL plate pack. There's not too many threatening monsters around here, so it's pretty quiet. For now. They're scared of water. They say that there's a wonderful tank slumbering in the old army base. Follow the mountain path to the northwest, you'll see an odd building that's fenced off. Hello there, what do you want today? Whatever. Henry? Oh yeah, the one who's always getting beaten up. Whenever they go after him, he always winds up hiding out somewhere, playing with fire and nursing a grudge. I hope things don't get out of hand. I heard that there used to be a huge factory around here. They supplied the army with weapons and whatnot. I'm gonna leave before Henry does something drastic. Who's beating up Henry? I don't see any other kids. Stupid old Henry. Something made him angry, so he's off playing with fire again. I bet I'd be angry if I was getting my butt whooped by people. Black. How the hell do you expect me to eat this shit? That son of ours is always going after poor Henry. He sure takes after someone. Oh, so we gotta beat him up? I guess that might be a kid, I don't know. Some tools, what do we got? Healing drinks, alkaline spray, trash. Weapons and equipment. Rocket punch. That sounds strong. Face guard also sounds like an improvement. Oh no. Tuffy will sell his football helmets? Football helmets? Football helmets. Face guard. If I knew if these attacked, like, they're probably single target. I feel like the bazooka could or should be AoE, but the game isn't very good at always telling us. My bloody biscuit. Henry's dad. Well now, what on earth can we do? How can we get Henry to stop playing with fire? You see, our Henry is such a meek, skittish little thing. It's empty. Nothing anywhere. Okay. Ew, it's a bunch of pores. What do we got? That is very old news. Oh. That is not old news. You wiped out? Yeah, why? So you'd like to hear about Salmonella HQ? Let me access the data. The fugitive, Salmonella HQ. Well, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like we have much to tell you. You've killed one hard cannon. Well, thank you. I hear there's a creature named Salmonella HQ. Odd name, isn't it? Anyways, apparently no one knows exactly where to find him. My guess is the military base to the northwest, but... let's see... Not this building. This one. No. Well, we'll just stop here with the lovely power of a save state. So, let me hit this button, and we'll give thanks to people